All right, hey, everybody. We are going to be doing something a little bit different today. I was planning on doing some more Project Zomboid, but I have a sick little one. She started not eating today, took her into the vet, and just an upset tummy. So it's cooking up some, or I should say, slow cooking some chicken. Been feeding that to her. She's just kind of resting right now. But I'm just gonna do something a little bit more chill where I don't have to be like 500% into what is happening, like I do with Zomboid. So we're just gonna go through and do the Genshin story quest here, and then be able to play around with Kanish, which is a new character that I've got, and honestly, he's freaking fun as hell. I call him Dendro Spider-Man. So, yeah, we should, you know, and then it'll give me a chance to be able to test out the old, VTube thing that we got going here as well. So, what I need to do first of all is I need to get in here and not do that. I need to do that, and then I need to go set my audios up.
Paimon coming in. Paimon
Oh my god, shut up. I don't want to hear you, Paimon. Shut up.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating.
Yeah, I really don't care.
10% to make
What I do want to
final
do
decisions.
is go to Natlan and just kind of screw around and get this story going. But what I want to do is kind of mess around and show off what is quickly becoming my favorite character. I'm not gonna lie, like, this is legitimately becoming one of my favorite characters.
Are you running away?
Dude is basically Dendro Spider-Man. Like, he's fun as hell to be able to play with.
Booba, get them!
Oh my, you asked for it! I got him cornered!
And he uses video game, like, play. It's freaking amazing. I love it.
Okay. Locked on.
This was new.
Coming through!
Okay.
Alright, let's call his ultimate to be able to show the... That's right. It calls a freaking... a dragon, like a pixel dragon, to be able to drop Dendro element on him. It's freaking, like, his character is so damn fun. It really is.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
And I figured just to be able to kind of mess with him until Marika gets here, which is the... Pyro Archon. But that'll be a ways down the line. But we shall see. Let's have some fun with it. I know that there's going to be people that are going to want to come in for Project Zomboid, and we will get back to Zomboid tomorrow. It's... Today I just really need to be on something a little bit more chill because I'm not feeling the greatest because of going all crazy with everything that's been going on here.
Everybody stand back!
Out of the way, or get blown away!
Delivery!
Target acquired.
Forget it!
Coming through! Wow, I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
Got some juvenile things there. I needed those. I needed those. Alright, where the hell... Can I get in there? Through here? I might be able to.
10 points for agility.
As I said, like, one of the single funnest characters I think I have ever freaking played in this game. It's actually super, super fun. It's too bad you can't use it again, which would be cool, but... It's not too bad. Not too bad. So I can make it here. Nice. Look at that. Alright, where am I going? We're going over there. Okay. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, right there. I was like, wait a second, what the hell?
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame? You won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
During the pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame, certain system functions will be unavailable and be restored once the competition ends. To ensure you have the best experiences, recommend that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. I guess that's what we're doing. Let's do it. Let's have some fun with it either way, right? Might as well.
The pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
And they weren't going to allow me to join in on this, so...
Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location.
Okay.
Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat,
Okay.
departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
I mean, it's more about the fact, can you withstand being...
Only those who
Oh,
emerge
there's
triumphant
Mopika.
in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Oh, are they actually going to come down and... Okay, they are actually going to show her. Nice. This is who I'm saving for next.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies.
The frickin'
Pilgrimage
Super Saiyan
is
hair
not
is freaking
merely
cool
a
as shit.
trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but...
I was going to say, she just bursts into flame, but okay.
Come to that conclusion.
I mean, she seems a little imposing, but it's not too bad. I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Who's this person?
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants,
Alright, so we know
prepare
Kadish.
yourselves to take
I
flight.
don't know that character. I don't know
Remember
that
the
character.
rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your
I was not
competition,
looking at
collect
anyone's soul.
sacred fire, and bring it
No,
back to the
Sunny's been
stadium.
kind of sick today, so
Good luck, everyone.
I had to take her in, and it turns out that she has, like, some stomach issues right now, and we gave her some medication. I've been feeding her, like, I slow cooked up some chicken breast, and I've been feeding her those, and she's been doing better, but it's, I want something a little bit slower because it's been a long day. So instead of paying attention 24/7 like I have to do with Zomboid, we're doing this.
Okay, I'll follow your lead. Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it.
Alright, what are we supposed to do?
With that, the pilgrimage is now underway.
Oh, I have a really good freaking... I have a really good Kachina. Why can't I use mine? Oh. You built yours with crit rate? What? I didn't expect that. Mine's over here. I didn't build mine with crit rate at all. I did not expect a crit rate build on her. Is that what we're supposed to do? Is build Kachina with crit rate? I do have that. I only have R1 of it, though. But you're playing with Noblesse. That's weird. What is my Kachina at? My Kachina is C3 as well. Nice. I have her on the actual set. Interesting.
I just saw a fire tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Okay, how do I do that?
Be on the lookout for an ambush.
Oh.
We've got company. Kachina, let's finish this fast. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost. We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row.
Okay, so now we're supposed to... Alright, so we're actually, like, in a race against time here. Great. The time that I just wanted it to be chill, and I get into a race against time scenario. Great.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves. Huh. Skills aren't half bad. And I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it until the end. Your run ends here!
Let her rip!
No, that it does not.
Woohoo! Yeah. Check this out. Best of luck. Nicely done, Kachina. We actually beat a legend. Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
Yes, we did.
All right. Mulani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Or a 19... I mean, I don't know. It's... There's many, many ways that...
Someone would show up, hand over the sacred fire, and no one gets hurt.
This is more casual. Well, I guess they're kind of both casual, but... They're kind of both casual.
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an
But at the
early
same
fight
time,
one of these formidable competitors.
This, I think, would give more gameplay. But, I don't know. Alright, I get it.
This mountain is huge.
I get what you're
Is that
saying.
tower really all the way up there?
Oh, no.
It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Alright, we're gonna have to
Just leave it to me.
let her...
I'll get us up there.
There we go.
We made it.
I mean, this is pretty damn casual.
Glad I could help.
I will say this probably will have more longevity than 1999 will have overall, if you really want to look at it that way.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it.
You would definitely have more to do in this.
Crosses the finish line. Eon-san from the collective of Plenty
I would recommend
is
not
living up to some lofty
using
expectations.
anything in them either way. Like, going free to play as much as you can. Yep, didn't want to do that.
Our team captain talked a big game before the match, and, well, was that a quick knockout or what? Should keep a better lookout next time I sign up.
Oh. Did they just give up on us?
That attack came out of nowhere.
Where are we supposed to go? Over there. Oh, up here. Okay. Okie dokie. I want... Oh, crap. I need, what do you call it? I need energies. Crap. Please tell me there's an energy refresh up here somewhere.
Kachina,
It doesn't look like it. That's not good.
I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you take it.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Alright. Now I have to fight you guys.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your
Should we just go and
dreams,
steal
I
it?
think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
There.
I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them pull the rug out from under me. Let's go.
Damn. We just rolled, you fools.
This was new.
Need a surfboard? We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Alright, let's just go.
Yep, all good.
Let's finish this back.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit.
Mulan can ride the Spirit Ways. Okay.
We can ride it back.
There we go. Alright, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here. Thanks, Milani. Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
I mean, Mulan did do a lot of it, but Kachina actually did help out quite a bit. Because she provided shields. Honestly, like, Kanish is quickly becoming one of my favorite units.
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
What I don't get is, why did we go all the way around here just to be able to get all the way back here?
Last ride you took me on. Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it. Actually, I was feeling pretty
It's
down
so they
that
could talk.
day.
I get it.
My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Mualani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior. That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire,
There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Totally forgot about this game. Hey, what's going on, Nerdopathy? Wow.
Congratulations,
Nerder.
Milani.
Yikes.
Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
What's going on?
amazing.
Hey, Martina.
Congratulations.
How you doing?
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani!
Just,
Kachina!
Just going through the 5.0 story quest. Not feeling the greatest and dealing with a sick cat, so
Kachina, Mualani!
giving her all the
You
attention
two
that I possibly
take a
can,
short
while just
break
kind
while
of
the
more
team change
chilling
comes
as
to a
compared to
close.
a lot of the
We'll
games
draw
I
names
normally
to
play.
determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Wait, they separated the
Solo
teams?
battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time.
Oh,
That's
because it's not a
fair.
team thing now, it's solo. Okay, gotcha.
Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do
Gotcha,
this.
gotcha.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're
Ooh.
contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you
Wait,
to...
we only.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Oh, they're gonna try to
Cross
pick on the
paths
kid now.
again. Let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us.
Yeah. They,
Don't
seem
mind
like
him,
great
Kachina.
people.
Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Oh, whoop their butts, Kachina.
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Nothing like saying fair and square when you stand like 2 adults. Ah, I'm happy to oblige.
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here? We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh, you're not bullying Kachina on our watch! Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
Just because
That's
Mualani blew your
enough,
butts up.
You two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Good one.
Whatever.
I mean, they probably should be anyways. They're just the type that are gonna bully everyone that they possibly can,
No.
so...
Thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
It's alright, just relax.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of. That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yup.
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready.
That's
Your
a
match is
little
up
bit of a
soon.
real statement nowadays, isn't
Keep
it?
up quick.
Damn.
Alright.
I don't want to go there, but damn.
Well, guess I'm off.
Alright. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going, unless this is telling me where I'm supposed to be going. I'll start the contest. There you go. Oh. She's actually legitimately, like, 1v1ing people.
Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says.
So is this gonna be funny that a little girl beats the crap out of a dude that looks like he came straight out of Borderlands?
I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
Good luck.
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And
Watch me being like level
really
90 and
wanna
facing
fly
like...
the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each
Watch me be
said
like
their
level
piece.
90 and they're
To
like
your
level
places,
60 or
everyone.
something like that.
begin!
Oh no, he's level 102. Oh crap. Oh, but his HP really sucks. Wait a second, they're using my Kachina now all of a sudden. Are they using my Kachina all of a sudden? No, they're using the trial one still, which is so much weaker than the one that I have defense-wise. Damn you.
That's more like it. Again!
I mean, it's all about avoidance, right? It's all about avoidance. More than anything else, these fights are designed to be able to be easily passed, so...
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other...
Why do I have a feeling it's going to be Mualani versus Kachina at the end? I just have that funny feeling. I just have that feeling that it's going to be that way. You know? Oh. Oh, there's... Oh, I see what they're doing. They're just kind of montaging now. Damn! That dude is big. That was like Jabba the Hutt in colorful clothes. Okay, I have no idea who this person is, but she was Froststar of the... Okay. So she's one of the...
But it won't be easy to get through me.
Oh, she's got a gun. Fantastic.
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
So I just gotta do what I can to be able to dodge these.
Hear that? Exhilarating
Oh!
cheers of the crowd.
Shit.
That's why I'm here.
Alright, that's gonna be tougher. Okay.
Room for improvement.
The problem is, I don't have any of the freaking skill points that you can get with this, or I just don't understand how to play her. Like that is what I should say.
Time to get serious.
Oh, never mind. There we go. Oh, now what? Destroy the... How am I supposed to destroy ice crystals? Oh, I'm supposed to go up. I'm an idiot. I didn't realize we could go up these pillars. Oh, that sucks.
I've got to turn this around and fast. Wait, maybe I can try climbing that stone pillar. I should be
Yeah,
able to
then
do
now
that.
it tells me. Where's the other one? No, I don't want to...
Better grip.
Oh, damn, man. Homing freaking... That's not cool. Where are the other ones? Do I have to destroy other ones? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright. We had an advantage there. Come on. Oh, shit. I knew another one was coming. No!
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said. I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. It's not just about who hits the hardest. Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Got you, bud. I like her playstyle. She actually works really well with Geo teams.
You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match.
It's just that I didn't know what I was
Kids,
doing.
Kachina, youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Okay, what else are we gonna do now? As I said, I bet you any more money it's Mualani. It's gotta be, right?
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
It's gotta be Mualani that we're facing in the last round.
Shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before. You ready for the last round, Kachina? Mualani!
Oh, I think it
I
is.
got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent...
Yep.
It's me.
I kind of figured.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you. I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So
I kind of figured this is
I'm
the way it
going
was
to
gonna end
give
up.
this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same.
My question is, how
The whole
strong does she
victory
turn out to
your
be?
opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready? I'll do my best.
Meaning Kachina.
Atta girl.
Because I have a feeling the story is Kachina beats Mualani, has to face the Abyss,
Cheer for then.
etc., etc.
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match.
I mean, Mualani is
Traveler,
so much
come
stronger.
on. I'll see you after the match.
Like, so much ridiculously stronger. Kachina is a support. Mualani's a main DPS, so.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Sorry about that, I had to crack a soda. Aw. You can tell she's just not feeling well because she's just being as close to me as she possibly can right now. She usually goes up and, well, I shouldn't say she goes up and does her own thing, but she's enough of it that where it's not usually an issue. Where do I heal? Is there any way to heal?
Cheerleaders 1 and 2 are here for you, no matter what.
Okay, maybe not. Well, crap. Unless it heals me up before I go. I'm really hoping it does. Or, I didn't even think about this, because remember the trailer? Malvika has to come down and deal with the Abyss. Why do I have a feeling the Abyss is going to interrupt this fight?
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Oh, she looks so scared. I mean, look at her spears, double her size.
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior...
I'm really glad I didn't go for Mualani. Like, I like the character. But I like Kanish better. Plus, Kanish will probably fit with Malvika better.
Any regrets? Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
Not gonna lie, this not only is the area Pokemon like because of that, but the characters are super like Pokemon characters. Oh, they're not gonna let us fight? Yeah, this is gonna be an interruption by the Abyss then. Because they're not gonna let us actually do a fight. Alright, why can't either of these actually do this within the fights? Kachina's about to land on her. Yep. I was just gonna say, Kachina's about to land on her. Dang. Damn, Kachina. She went great. Yeah, she kicked butt. That was actually really cool because it was like, well, they smashed and then she threw down her ultimate and then snuck up behind her. It was actually really cool how that happened.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided.
Okay.
Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
Oh, so multiples of us get, like, there's multiple people that get sent down, or sent to the Abyss, or to fight the Abyss.
Consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Okay, so this is gonna be a playable character later on.
To turn the tides all by herself. Son of the collective.
That's clearly gonna be another playable character. And let me guess, Kanish?
Explosive comeback 10 years in the making.
No.
Kayulani of the people of the Springs.
She doesn't look like...
Seasoned and renowned warrior.
Oh, it isn't Kanish, because he's from the Canopy.
Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential. Kachina of the Children.
So they send one from each, like, tribe, basically. Interesting.
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment.
I'm always overwhelmed with pride in the moment that I send you guys all to the Abyss to be able to fight for us.
Faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire.
Oh, didn't they say that this whole contest is about bringing back the blazing fire? So that first thing that we did in the beginning was to be able to replenish the blazing fire that was next to him.
Glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Okay, so what's next?
Traveler, Paimon!
Like, there's got to be something else to it.
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win.
Okay.
Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her.
I was gonna say, she surprised you.
It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
They'll be busy fighting the
What do you say, Traveler?
Everyone's just like, ah, they're fighting the Abyss. You're good.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, a little first time fighting the Night Warden Wars, yeah.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Something's gonna happen to her, isn't it?
Risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone.
I don't know what Uthabiti is or who that was.
You've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Okay.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Hey, it's Kanish.
Kinich?
Kanich. Yeah.
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kanich.
Yeah.
Well,
first.
I pulled for
Still,
Kanich,
Traveler, Paimon,
Mulani. I like
feel
his
free to stop by if you ever
gameplay
have time.
better.
You're always welcome.
As I said, he's the Dendro Spider-Man with old school retro like gameplay stuff attached to him, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
Alright, let's pack up and head out.
He's super fun to play. As long as you have the energy for it and you get a couple good swings out of it, or if you can swing between a couple of areas in Natlan, super freaking fun. Super freaking fun. Oh, reputation with the tribes is unlocked. Interesting. Wait. Alright, we're gonna talk to Catherine. Yeah, look at Catherine. So about the commissions here. Yeah, I kind of want to go to commissions here because commissions in frickin' Fontaine are kind of annoying at times.
Add Astra.
Alright. Alright, I never mind. I could do the expeditions here. I mean, like commissions. Is there... I'm trying to remember where I set them up. Is it over here? Yeah, commissions. Can I put these to Natlan? Yes. Nice. Alright, we have moved to Natlan for the commissions now. That's awesome. Alright. Can we finally use this? Nope. Still liking the other area, just kind of gets away from you. Okay, wait, I've done my dailies, haven't I? Yeah. Why is it still showing me? Oh, it's because I used the encounter points today. Earlier. Alright, let's just get back into this. Home of the Hot Springs. Well, dude, I have that all open. Anyways, what the hell is this? Tribal Chronicles. You know, we're going to come from over here. Because I wanted to kind of explore a little bit that I might have missed. Maybe get some, stoofs and things. Just freaking adore his gameplay, man. Like, it's so damn fun to be able to swing like that. And then if you get into certain areas... Oh, treasure chest. Treasure chest.
What's up? Let's have some fun, shall we?
Hi.
Nice and spicy.
Locked on.
How about this? Take it.
Forget it.
Slide.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
The tide's rising.
You guys having problems?
Let's light it up.
Okay.
Target.
Oh, damn.
Rain of bullets.
Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem.
Coming through.
Oh, this dude being in the water is annoying.
I'm going in.
Like, super freaking annoying.
You're toast.
Locked on.
Rain of bullets.
Why am I stuck? Oh, god damn it. I'm stuck. No. Alright, this dude being in the water is really freaking annoying. Can I get you guys to be able to chase me up here? Alright, we got one to chase me up here.
Target acquired.
Full speed ahead. Coming through. Right this way.
Huh? Adventure time. War's over.
Yes, I got you. Dude, this freaking dude is so annoying. Yep, screw you.
The Lord of the Night.
The dead would blaze and
He'll duke you. How about that? You want to be annoying out there? We'll just summon the freaking pixel dragon to be able to toast your butt. Damn, man. That was annoying.
worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
I have to play as Kirara for a little bit here until we can get an ultimate to be able to heal Kanish. Kanish, Kuro. Whatever his name is. Ah, there's another. Dude, why are they so, like, awfully placed? It's so bad.
I got him cornered.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Chip, that was unexpected. Everything
Holy sh...
has a price.
Alright, one just unalived herself over there.
Locked on.
Damn. What's up, Mutai? How you doing, buddy? I stream pretty consistently. I have for a while. I just don't really play gacha games. I'm just doing this because, well, I play it on the side, but I'm just doing this because I'm not feeling the greatest, and Sunny's been sick today, to the point that I had to take her in, get checked out. So, what's going on, buddy? I mostly play survival games, like Project Zomboid, 7 Days Die, stuff like that. I have for a while. We are totally going the wrong way. Wow. Okay. Now we're just gonna do the Natlan story quest today. The remainder of it, I should say. Yeah, I was gonna say, I actually multi-stream between Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok now. Been doing that for a while. YouTube is by far, like, the more popular place for me. But that's also, like, it's always dead when I play gacha games. Like, this is just more relaxing, do whatever the hell. If I play like Zomboid or something like that, there's always a group here. Let's get to the People of the Springs. Diablo 4.
Ah, we're finally here.
Nice.
So this is
Nice.
your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Yeah, I ended up just getting this thing like last week to be able to
Would you, dear?
have up when I'm not feeling greatest. So, it actually works out. I think it looks like me. You know, got it specially made to be able to look like me. So, I didn't want to go above and beyond and do something like weird character-wise. I just wanted something that kinda does what I do, you know? This is standing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around.
Yeah, but if every day is a holiday, then what happens to the holiday?
If
If every day is special, then what really becomes special?
There's
You
so
know?
many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
It was good to see you again, too, Motai. I appreciate you,
Hot
man.
springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Wait, what?
Mualani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please.
I mean, she kind of looks
I
like her.
told you that just Atea
Oh,
is-
Atea's
Do I look that old to you?
the old,
Were
like,
you
warrior.
taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi
Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway,
She's the only one that didn't know it.
I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Wait, we're getting swimsuits. Are they gonna go swimsuit
Hold it
outfits?
right there, young lady.
Okay.
Have you forgotten the rule about
I was
bathing
just
in
gonna
hot
say.
springs?
They're gonna do something to avoid that.
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a
No
rule
foreigners?
about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Do we have to fight something?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that no one can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first.
Okay.
But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs
They
are
didn't just
not to
drop
be
that.
underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable.
They did not just drop a
Could be
famous
sudden
last
that
words
the
on
abyss
us.
is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay, okay.
I mean, not gonna lie, hot springs of any type sounds freaking nice.
That's more like it.
Be
And don't
relaxing
try
as hell.
anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Well, damn.
Relax, relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals?
Sick or pregnant?
you
They
over
just
there.
went to her
How
belly.
many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run!
Weird lady.
Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure
Hey,
has
what's
a
going
lot
on,
of
dancer?
energy.
How you doing? Just wanted to pop in and say you like the avatar? Oh, you're not gonna hang out? Well, bleh. Sorry, the only reason why we would play this today is because I'm not feeling the greatest, and because freaking Sunny's been sick today, so I had to take her in earlier, and then we figured out that she had something that was like just upsetting her stomach, so we're having her on kind of a more of a not necessarily like raw food diet, but it is slow cooked up chicken breasts and stuff like that, and just been taking care of her.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows
She got a little
her.
bit of medicine.
Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of
It was just
Natlan's
weird
most
because out of the blue
renowned
she wasn't
warriors,
eating her wet
famous
food,
for her
and it's
love of
like
hot springs.
you
In
always
fact, she often
like
threw parties at the hot
cry
springs.
for your wet food
She referred to
whenever you can
everyone
get
who
it.
came
So
to
I
these
was like,
parties
yeah,
as
I
her
gotta
hot spring
check her
buddies.
out.
The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
Even
It's
giving her a little
just,
bit of dry food to build
during
on.
battle,
Give her
she
some
was
calories and
impaled
stuff
in the
like that. That'll
abdomen by
hold a little bit
abyssal
more.
monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
Wait, she got
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
oh.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
Damn. Well, yeah, that was the
That's
one that
normal.
used to battle.
She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs.
I thought those
so
were
that more and
tattoos.
more
I didn't
people
realize
can
those were
experience
scars.
Our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Alright, where are we going? Not gonna lie, this place totally reminds me of freaking,
10 points for agility.
I
see. That's a great idea.
what was the place in Final Fantasy VII?
See, I told
Costa
you
del
Chief would
Sol.
agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Yes, you do.
Oh, Mulan, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
That would be cool.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night.
Wait, what?
Specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one.
Wasn't she not supposed to go in those, though?
There a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right? Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party?
Oh, something tells me she's over there for another reason.
So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now.
They're totally over there for another
These
reason.
artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones, if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us. All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
Okay.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time!
This is all about just going to some hot springs?
Somewhere for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
As I said, this reminds me of Costa del Sol from Final Fantasy VII. It's kind of got that vibe. Dude, that's beautiful. Wow. Oh, I miss the ocean. I'm just saying, I miss the ocean, damn. There's totally gonna be, like, a thing up here, isn't there? No. All the floating islands, there's gonna be stuff up there. Alright. Wait. Lower. Oop. Oh, whoa, wait a second. Thank you. Thank you for the music disc. Wait, where am I supposed to... There we go. Why does this fit surprisingly well?
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth?
I think you look like Edward Ulrich all of a sudden. Damn.
It's so nice. The steam is warm too.
Like, Traveler super looks like Edward Ulrich
No
now.
calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy. The moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
I was gonna say, Paimon can't swim, can she? Didn't we have to fish her out of water when she first...
You really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you!
Milk in a hot spring.
These are great!
Well,
That sounds like a
I didn't
recipe
make them
for
myself.
curdling.
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite. Something you should absolutely not learn.
You blame Mulan again. She's like, Mulan.
All right. Looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay, okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water.
No,
Not
you
my
don't
best
say.
work.
You don't say.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
I mean, even doing that with, like, saunas and stuff like that, or even if you are in, like, whirlpools or stuff like that, you can get dizzy. Because it promotes better circulation, so your blood is flowing a lot quicker than you're normally used to. And, yeah, it can lead to lightheadedness and dizziness.
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I have to go through it all the time when they do water therapy for me.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while.
Pull
this
my leg.
afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too.
Yeah.
Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Okay. Is this seriously what we're doing over here? Like, I was totally, like, expecting to be, like, the Abyss and stuff like that, and no, they're sending us for a pool party. Didn't expect this, honestly.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
I totally just went the wrong way. Damn. Oh, down there. I honestly didn't see that from up there, so... Oh, this is a hot spring. Interesting.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
Yeah, we don't have anything else to do at the moment. Might as well. Just gotta get things all set up, right?
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to the real party.
No accusing us of being Canadian over here. Come on. None of that.
Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30
Something
people.
tells me I'm gonna be the one that's
Purchases
running
match
around
the
it,
best prices
grabbing all
after
the stuff, right?
Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
Does it? Yep, definitely.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Yep.
Hey, I'm not any better.
They're gonna send me out to procure things and haggle.
Things here while you three deal with the shopping.
Yep.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
I kind of figured that was what was gonna happen. Kinda figured. So you're telling us we get like a little hot spring paradise in here. Interesting. That'd actually be kind of cool. Alright, where are we supposed to go? Over there. Okay.
10 points for agility.
Straight over here. Yeah, right there. Okay.
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Moalani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
It's funny because it reminds me of the Costa del Sol thing, but it also reminds me of the, like, little village that got wiped out in Final Fantasy X. This is definitely, like, inspired by those, at least.
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
Yep.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Something tells me...
We can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it, or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Something tells me the reason she's down there is because that hot springs isn't working, and she can actually sit in the water without it affecting her. And we're gonna fix the hot springs, and she's not gonna be able to use it.
Interested? They won't come cheap.
Wait, what?
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
They also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
Aw.
I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Just come
we
with,
will.
and...
It's gonna be a party
I
to
mean,
remember.
the store's not gonna be
Thanks a lot,
open
Yellowfat.
during the night when it's happening, right?
Well,
Just go
that's
with.
our shopping done. Let's head back.
You said you were inviting 20 to 30 people, so...
We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
And watch, someone stole it or something, right?
Sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
It just seems like this is going too smoothly. Something's gonna happen. Somewhere.
I could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there. So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation.
I was gonna say, wait to be able to change everything up.
Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
Aww.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it.
As I said, something tells me she's not actually able to do it, and the reason why she was able to is because it was blocked.
Come on,
So
I'll
it
take
wasn't
you
as
to the
warm.
gate.
We might have just ruined that for him. Really hoping it's not the case, but...
Are you running away?
Where's the inn again? Might just... Oh, way over there. I love this. I love that. It's over there? Okay, let me just... Swing.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
I like Dendro Spider-Man.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we?
Alright.
Anyway, we need to be well
I
rested.
don't
for
think I need to
tomorrow,
mention,
so let's
every
get
single
started.
time we go to sleep in this game, we always wake up to something happening, so... Why do I have a feeling that we're going to go to sleep and then there's going to be something wrong with the Abyss later on? Is it finally going to show us what's going on down there? Yep, it is.
Why now?
Wait, what?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Paimon can...
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
No.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Okay. I don't know what Mualani is going to be able to do, but... Especially with this team.
Coming through.
Target acquired.
Let's round them up.
There's one.
Tide rises! Yeah!
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
Oop,
No,
shit.
they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
I got him cornered.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Tide rises! Yeah!
Nova, get them!
Let's round them up.
Thank you.
I'm alright.
Alright, let me get on land. Yeah, I was going to say, this is... Funky trying to play with Kanish in this goofy area.
Shadow the pest. Mine's the command.
Teamwork is teamwork! Measly insects!
Tide rises! Yeah!
Alright, well, that was kind of fun.
We've cleared
Just
out
a
most
really,
of the
really
monsters
limited area in there.
Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from.
What's going on down there?
Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
And how did they get past the watch? That's my question. Over there.
Carving waves!
Isn't this where we're supposed to go? Oh, Amina's over there.
Amina! Oh, it's you three. Thank you
Oh,
for
that's the
helping clear out
chief?
those
I didn't
monsters.
realize that was the chief.
We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
Finally, let's go fight something.
An abyssal pylon? What's that?
Something we can beat up.
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world.
So let's go destroy it.
The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
So let's stop talking.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
So let's go take care of them instead of sitting
we'll go
here
seal off the
talking
one to
about
the
it.
east.
What the
Traveler,
hell?
climb on. Can I count on your help again?
Yes.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Something tells me this is going on around
Let's go.
all of
There's no
Natlan.
time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Alright, where are we going? Oh, that's way over there. Oh! We can't use the map. Interesting. Well, we're just gonna use team travel here.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on.
Apparently.
Let's get rid of
Okay.
this thing.
Let me go fight. Damn thing stopped me.
I got him cornered.
Got you, bud. Now what?
That should do it, right?
No, there's probably plenty more.
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
That doesn't make any sense.
These attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived.
Which is the reason why we should just go down there and take care of the damn stuff.
Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option.
Just deal with it.
Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Oh.
You're right. Mulan, wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
That's the abandoned spring. Oh no.
We probably don't have any reinforcements over there.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about Atea
Seems
being
like
over there.
monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Need a surfboard?
Yeah, Atea's there. Oh, is she drawing them in?
Atea, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone.
Oh no. She was getting better and she just took down the pylon by herself, which means she just took in more abyssal energy.
I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani and Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Yeah, she already took care of it.
Taya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
Yeah, for her. Yeah. What's going on, Neppa? How you doing?
For me, right? I know.
Yeah, something's... Let me guess, the abyssal energy's too much now.
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you? You have to choose them based on the temperature of the water.
She likes to say that she's not too old, but the auntie thing really fits, doesn't it?
Forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Yeah, that was gonna say. Wait, what?
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystals...
The anguish he feels.
Wait, what? No. I mean, we did it with the crystals before, but is he gonna try to purify a human now?
Crystal. Can you purify it?
This would be something else.
Ataya! Ataya! Wait, what do you mean?
No shot. This is actually so cool. Doing great about you, but your channel's recommended me, so here I am. So what do you think about Natlan so far? I've actually really enjoyed it. I don't... Kind of weird that they recommended it, because I don't stream Genshin and Honkai Star Rail very often. I'm more of a... I'm more of like a survival game streamer, so like 7 Days to Die, Project Zomboid, stuff like that. I just am playing this right now because I'm not feeling good and I have a sick cat right now, so I'm just... It's a little bit more of a chill thing to be able to do.
What is this?
I love Genshin, though. It's...
Some sort of purification?
I played it since the beginning.
The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
I didn't think this could actually work on a human, though.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Ataya!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Wait, what? It wasn't... So he literally cleansed the entire thing.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ataya's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's immune to abyssal power. I think.
Good. Good.
Do you just play Genshin, Effa?
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
Not gonna lie, I normally don't get a lot of people coming in when I'm playing Genshin or Honkai Star Rail, so it's just, as I said, more just kind of a chill and messing around type thing.
We'll celebrate Ataya's recovery and our triumph.
Well,
over
now
the
she
abyss.
can use the springs. That's actually really cool because now she can go back to
Most
being normal.
importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember.
Yeah, but that means something else is going on with the Abyss. And you guys haven't covered everything in the rest of the area.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so...
Oh, she doesn't have any scars anymore.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Yeah.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Same thing that I'm feeling. This isn't the only thing. There's other Abyss activity. Yeah. Oh. Oh. So it didn't hear her. It just removed. It's like curing cancer but not being able to cure the damage it did. Or like in my case with the MS, if they ever found a cure for the MS, it would stop the progression, but the damage is done. That's, oh.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
All they did was stop the progression, but it's still there.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Which it is not.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
It doesn't make sense. I don't think she was going to hot spring because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm just not sure if I could tell Mulan.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
What servers are you on for Genshin and Hawkeye Star Rail? I'm on EU for Genshin because that's where I started out with friends and then they all quit. But I'm on NA for Star Rail. I have no energy. Damn. I wanted to do a zip, and I have no energy.
10 points for agility.
Hey, what's going on, Abuela? How are you doing? Yep, I decided to be able to get something, especially for the days that I'm just not feeling well. Wait. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay, that works. Where are we going? Oh, we're going back to the springs. Gotcha. You're on the American server? Yeah, I won't be able to play with people, like, on the EU server. Like, this is my EU account for Genshin, but I do have Hawkeye Star Rail on my North American server.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids?
No, I think he's worried about you.
Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high?
Yeah, most of her scars are gone. Oddly.
None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
She's doing a little bit better, but you can tell she's just wiped out because we had to go into the vet and she got some medicine and stuff like that. Her stomach, I don't know what was going on. I mean, she's been super healthy for 4 years, so I'm guessing it's just like a little stomach bug. And we just have her on, like, I just have her on, like, a little bit of a... I'm warming up her wet food, be able to make it easier for her to be able to take down. She's got a little bit of dry food, which I normally don't give her dry food. I normally only do wet food and treats and stuff like that. But what I did is I crock-potted a ton of chicken breast, and I'm tearing that up, and she's been able to, like, munch on that and stuff like that. And I wanted to be able to go with more of a chill game tonight because it allows me to just kind of rest up because it's been a long day for me as well, and a little bit better for her.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all, but looks like it was no use.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Now she's basically had to tell her prodigy that she's dying.
Hey, where are you going?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Kind of sad.
Mualani,
Yeah?
you've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
Yeah.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements.
Because she knew she was dying.
It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
I'm assuming she got, like, their people go back to the waters or something like that afterwards.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but...
Whether I'm here to catch you or not about the milk. Yeah. She got onto that.
I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating.
But for real, the one thing I gotta mention is, what is with Genshin? Like, really bending towards the, oh, we need to kill a character per patch.
So you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now.
It's been something else.
Sad about being reunited with an old friend? I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my
But she was able to fight one last time against that pylon.
Especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day.
Yeah, but you're not old right now, so...
What I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
Is she going right now?
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Atea used to be the warrior.
Good.
Oh, now I can see one of them are, like, direct scars. The other ones are tattoos, but the one in the middle is, like, a big old scar.
Could you give this to her for me?
The
A
Archon.
talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off.
What is it?
Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets
I wonder which tribe the current Archon came from, because they said that the Archons are regular people.
That's all I wanted
I'm
to
assuming that
say.
the Archon has been that
Let's head
Archon
back to
for
the
a
party.
long time, but
No use spending what
what
little
tribe
time I
did
have
she
left
originally
being
come from?
sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Of course, because
Excuse
Paimon
me,
ate them all.
What did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
And bet you any more money that is the last time we see Atea. Wait, that was it? I thought there was something else to this. Oh, there is an Act 2. Okay. Wait until 2 days later. I was like, what the hell? I'm like, there's no freaking way this is already gone. Should I try? I mean, I should, but... Not gonna go for this. Unfortunately, like, I wish I could, but there's no freaking way. Like, there's no freaking way. Like, it would be kind of cool to be able to get that, but what does it do? Gain 1 stack Canopy's favor after hitting an opponent with an elemental skill. Well, that would be able to be easily to trigger. After a nearby party member triggers a burning or burden reaction, the equipping character will gain 3 stacks. Increased elemental skill and burst damage is increased by 10%. So you're basically always at 60% boost. I mean, is there a way to be able to tell what this is at max? Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it, but compared to what I have already, because I'm using Beacon on him, it's already 20%. I'm assuming it's higher crit rate from what I saw. And after he takes damage, it's another 20%, which he will take damage because of burning, no matter what. And when not protected with a shield, it pops an extra 32%, which Carrara does protect with shield, but it just gives Kanish some extra survivability. I actually really like Beacon. You know what? That's the case. Let's go ahead and... Because I only have E0 of Raiden, so I don't care. We're not gonna hit that. What I want to do is possibly get more. I doubt we'll be able to get more, but not of Raiden, of Shivers. Need Shivers constellations. Chevy. But I doubt that's gonna happen. That's alright, we're just building pity, right? Wait until 2 days later. Okay. And 1, 2. There we go. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Oh, my word. Yeah, it's been a long freaking day. I'm just exhausted. Really am. Alright, hold on a second. I wanna... What was the achievement? When dreams collide, the most dazzling sparks ignite. Complete flowers were spent in Sunscorched Swordrun. Oh, it's just the stories. How many achievements am I up to now? 761. I know I'm so like, because I know I'm missing. Like, look at this. kinda didn't do a lot of quests for a long time, so I know I need to do a lot of those.
Paimon feels like a whole
Hey, what's going on, Lily?
after those
How you
2
doing?
days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy.
The Kaholasaurs.
And Taya's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road.
Oh, but Paimon doesn't know that Atea's dying. Oh, that's messed up. About to do your Genshin dailies? Nice.
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so...
Kind of pissed off that they
much has
always
changed
have
since
to,
we
like,
first met her.
jump in a sad story now. It's like, Taya's nice and stuff like that, but let's go ahead and break Mualani apart by killing off her mentor. You know?
You like it. I
Like,
was
dude, come
thinking of
on.
taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch.
All right.
Fresh fish is
What I'm
absolutely
trying to figure out
delicious
is
right off
what
the
is
grill.
going on with freaking
Milani.
the Abyss and
Yeah?
the wars down there.
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Okay, there we are.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
Oh no!
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
She kicked butt in the tournament.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know.
I mean, it's
We'll head out in a
like a Valkyrie in battle. They fall in battle, they got, you know.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything.
Nah.
Think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team?
Or they attacked you to be able to get after something else, to be able to mess.
It's just...
Alright, we are just starting 5-2 here. Or Act 5, or excuse me, Act 2 of 5. So I'm betting you any amount of money something is going to go wrong with the Rite of Resurrection.
What capacity for logic or planning
It's got to.
possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tibet.
I mean, we know that with Kandria.
You know
Yeah.
about that, right? That's right. Kandria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tibet. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years.
That's alright. I got the character that I wanted to get before getting Mavika when she comes. Which, from my understanding, she's not coming until at least 5.3 or 5.4. Mavika isn't coming, so...
Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe.
Exactly.
Yeah,
We
so
once
that's
thought the
cunning. That's
Abyss's
not just
desire
trying
for
to destroy
destruction
things.
was a sort of primal instinct. But its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
That's kind of messed
And
up.
that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time.
Oh, my primos are gone too.
Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have
But as
been
I said, she's
successfully
the
addressed
reason
by
why I
various
went for
pyro
the one that I
archons
went
we've had
for
over the years.
is because it was
Now every tribe
guaranteed,
is prospering
and
things
because
are
I
looking
wanted
up.
Chevy Constellations,
I mean, just
and
look at what we managed
because
to do a
I
few
know that
days ago.
Mavika
Totally
isn't coming
fought them
until
off.
like 5.3, at least. And I always get the Archons.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden.
There's Chevy on this
Everyone
banner
in Natlan
right now.
views the war differently.
I had
believe
one,
we
but I
will
had her
be
at
rid of
C0.
Abyss
That's the
one
reason
day,
why I was going for this.
and the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could
I
survive
could have
in
gotten
battles
Mulan,
passed
but
down to future generations.
while I
kind of
like the
romantic.
character, I wasn't a big fan of the gameplay.
Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know.
You make me want to contribute.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan.
Like, I really like Mulan's
Anyway,
character.
let's head to the stadium.
I'm
Our
not
fishing
a
trip
fan
can
of the
wait until
gameplay of her
Kachina's back
at
with us.
all.
The sea's not
Where it's
going
like,
anywhere.
ride the shark back and forth a couple times, hit things, and then use your skill. It's like, really? This dude, on the other hand, has a lot more to him. And he is freaking fun as hell to play. Like, so damn fun to play. Actually, let's go to a place where we can get some more energy back. Oh, you got her for Kachina. I mean, I built up Kachina, but this dude, like, have you ever played him before? Dude is freaking Dendro Spider-Man. He is Dendro freaking Spider-Man, especially if you get, like, those little things that he can swing between. It's freaking crazy. He makes freaking Natlan so much easier. And especially, like, this team where I can put Kanish with Kirara, it just makes travel, like, super, super easy. Not to mention, he has the thing that allows you to be able to see where, like, the delicacies of the region are. So, like, my mini-map part shows the hand there. I can see where the area's delicacies are. I mean, unless you have, Oh, Mulani does that too? Nice. Wait. Oh, wait a second. Stadium. I did not just totally jump over the frickin'... Oops. And I already had bacon, so... Bacon of the Reed Sea. Alright, so this is the Rite of Resurrection, if I'm correct.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Let's bring Kachina back, damn it.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Plus, I just... Not only the Dendro Spooderman thing, but the fact that he uses, like,
Yeah,
retro
our mission ran
gaming
longer than expected, but I made it.
animations is so
Heard about the
freaking
incident
cool.
with your
Like, he
tribe,
is
Mulan.
so damn fun to play.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just
Get down,
as
I'm
strong
alright.
as Kachina made him out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan!
Heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Damn, she's so cool. Like Natlan's Pledge of Allegiance. So Kachina was the only one that perished during the battle. Damn, that kid's gonna have the frickin' like this, the knowing of that she died, which is crazy. All right.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
Wait, what?
What? What does that even mean?
Oh, hell no.
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on?
They're not gonna kill Kachina off, are they?
This has never happened before.
That would be
I think
fucked.
it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Oh, shut
Think
the
about it.
fuck
The
up.
ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you
What a
insult a hero of
dick,
Natlan
seriously.
like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mulan. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Go beat their asses, Mavika.
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Oh my god. Some bullshit. There's some bullshit.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
Either way, it's not gonna be you.
That's
So
enough.
shut the fuck up.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by
admits it,
which
though.
we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way.
No, you totally meant it that way, you fucking asshole.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Damn!
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon.
See, Mulan has freaking guts.
Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
See, she has the guts.
Everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Clearly, it's the Abyss getting in the way.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Yeah, because it's no longer the pilgrimage. We can help out.
Let's go. I'd like to...
It's not the pilgrimage anymore. We can help, finally.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
So
There's
what
been
can be done
unrest
about
in
it?
the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
So, are we going down there?
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us.
What's going on, subject, Jerome?
We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
It's gotta be hitting Mualani. No, it's hitting Mualani even harder because she just lost her mentor, too.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani.
And now she's about to lose,
I
like,
want to
one of her
bring
closest
back
friends?
As soon as
Yeah.
possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
Means we need to go deal with it.
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties.
And you can't bring him
If we
back.
stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to
You're done,
understand it
hang.
if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
She even wants us to go there.
I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yep.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either
Well,
way, there will
we're
be people
immune to the abyss, basically,
and
aren't
the
we?
end result will be the same.
So why don't we go down there and
the
do it?
pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the abyss. And that is exactly what the abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else,
What's going on, Morgan?
we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of
Oh my
strengthening
God.
the sacred flame to keep the abyss at bay.
Stuffy nose.
This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
Because she's a human that got put up to the thing. I'm pretty sure the Pyro Archon's been there for like hundreds of years, but
We need to focus on
she
finding
was once a
solutions.
human.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So essentially,
I mean, I'm
Abyss
doing
is
good
taking
enough.
Kachina
It's
hostage.
Sunny that I've been dealing with. She's been sick today. I had to take her into the vet, and she must have had like some stomach bug or something like that. They gave her some medication, and I've been keeping an eye on her, and we've been doing some like I've got some crock pot chicken breasts that I've slow cooked where I can tear them up and give them to her and stuff like that, so she has some warm, like, softer food. And she has wet food, but she wasn't even taking down her wet food. She normally takes her wet food down with no problem, so... Like, she usually is, like, meowing, dancing around, waiting for me to be able to put down her wet food. She just almost didn't eat for almost 24 hours, and I'm like, yeah, something is not right. So, I took her in.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person.
But she's
But
laying down right now.
It's a different story.
Actually.
Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the sea.
Let me
and
give a
souls.
treat shake because she
Imagine
went and laid down
pouring a
somewhere
cup
else,
of
and I want to
water
make
into
sure.
a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's
There
no
she
chance it will
is.
be the same water you had before.
There she is.
I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is
Well, that is a
currently
good
facing.
sign. Dad gave a treat
Just
shake,
like you said, Archon,
and you came
both
running.
of these problems need
That
to be
is a
addressed.
damn good sign. You're just taking a nap,
You can
weren't you?
focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame. I will go
There you
search
go,
for
baby.
Kachina.
The abyss poses the same threat to
There
you
you go,
as it does
sweetheart.
to her.
You're fine.
It is very
You're fine.
possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Happy
Kachina's
treats.
waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign.
So we're gonna go down and
Make
get
it up to
Kachina.
her now.
Nice.
I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
I promise you'd have the chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines.
Wait, what?
If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom.
Okay.
Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
She's eating her treats now.
A land of souls? Can we even
She's
go
being
there?
really dainty about it instead of
Under normal
gulping them down like she normally does.
only
It's
the consciousness
very
can
slow
enter.
eating. You can tell she's.
But there is a way to go there in person.
You can tell her tummy's.
However, know
She's
that
dealing
the
with
Night
it.
Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly
But
won't
that's
be
the reason why I'm
defeated.
playing this today instead
It's
of
fine by me.
more Project
Same
Zomboid.
here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler,
I mean, you don't need to.
See, Lolly
It would
of
be
the
nice to
Masters
have a
of the
little dark
Nightwind
vacation.
once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
Okay.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation.
Okay.
Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
treats, sweetheart. You're fine.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're
She's
someone
such
who
a
transcends
petite
fate.
little one in the first place that just having she's skinny right now. Aww. Thank you. Came down to be able to pet her and she's licking my arm now. She's like, yeah, she just wanted some love as well.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can
Hey, my
talk
girl.
about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies...
As I
family
said, I don't
memories
think we'll
and
be able to see
strength of
Atea
will.
again.
That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But
I can't imagine, Mavika
this
was
talisman
once a
means
human,
great deal to me.
had to ascend to Pyro Archon,
I'll
and
take
she's
good care of
probably
it.
seen so
And
many
once
friends
this is
die over
all
the last
over,
couple hundred
I'll
years.
pay Atea a
That's
visit.
crazy. Can you, people have always talked about, oh, immortality and stuff like that. What would you
said
do with
didn't want to
immortality? And it's like,
jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage.
but it's kind of like,
You're right.
imagine how many
Even
people you would
now,
have to
the
lose,
production of contending
and you would have to
fire is
live with
far
all those
from
people you'd
sufficient.
lose.
The gradual
That would
corrosion
be the
caused
worst.
by the Abyss
That would
has
be the worst part of
resulted
it.
in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The
That makes
Abyss
sense.
has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic.
Natlan's destruction
If I
is
said
close at...
nothing at
Well,
all,
nice.
They would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Okay.
Yes. Come with me.
What is she about to do?
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability.
Okay.
So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Oh.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Okay.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh. Why is there Fatui?
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
The captain.
The
Okay.
secret of the ley lines is no secret to
It's
me.
the 11th of the
Long
Harbingers.
have they been destined for ruin.
Wait, did she just take his
And
sword?
since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled.
Okay, she's a badass. She is such a badass.
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Oh, so he's gonna try to kill the Pyro Archon.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us? Let our blades do the talking!
Okay, I did not expect that we were to get this specifically. I can see how Mavika is going to be a support, though. What she's going to do is she's going to empower Pyro. Alright, that would be really cool to be able to use with Knish. Be a really freaking cool burning team. She kind of whooping up on Captain. Like, he's running for his life right now. Okay. Is it just me or Flame just beat Ice there? I mean, it makes sense. Flame would beat Ice. She beat him. Oh, damn.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Okay. First of all, Mavika is a freaking badass.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
Wait, he's the... I thought he was the 11th.
Match you in combat.
He was the first of the... Oh,
If the
damn.
Tsarevitsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
Wait a second, so...
The Harbingers are all driven by
Mavika's
their
been around for
personal
500
goals.
years.
The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time.
I was gonna say, you still need to deal with the
wound
Abyss.
inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Oh, one of the
Not
tribes.
necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look.
I mean,
into who
she
could
just
aid the
basically
captain.
handled
Speak to Seat Lali.
the first of the Harbingers, and keep in mind that the Archon of Mondstadt, the Animal Archon, got his butt kicked by what, like the 10th Archon or something like that? I can't remember what she was.
Solely in its Archon.
Then again, that was the same Harbinger that got turned to dust by Raiden Shogun.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
There's some real interesting lore in this game, honestly.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
She just gave up all her power to be able to keep the flame going.
Hope the others have a safe journey.
Okay.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have much time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Okay. Pay the Scions of the Canopy a visit. So we're going back to where Kanish came from.
Are you running away?
Oh, what the? I did not think that was going to fall through that. What the hell?
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Alright, no, we're still going the right way.
That
Okay.
does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
Alright, where do I get him?
Wine is right over there. Let's go.
Yeah, don't let me float down then. Come on. Damn it, stop my friggin'... I could have easily gotten over there. Ooh, we got reputation.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Dude, the freaking Archon already told us to do it. Shut the fuck up.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end.
Hello, sir, and welcome to Genshin. What would you... Oh my god.
When that happens, the best thing you can do
going on, McWater?
is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what
I love how, like, all of these people are like, oh, well, I'm sorry. You shouldn't go, just let your friend die.
If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
They wouldn't be here if they weren't told to go here by the Pyro Archon, so shush. Give us the damn stones so we can get down there.
This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task.
We can. You're wasting time.
If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you.
Quit wasting the times.
Thank you.
We got a person that saves.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
I was to say, you'd think that people from the different tribes would know each other.
Around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot.
Oh, from Kachina's tribe?
Oh,
Yeah. Pascal's freaking cool as shit. He's funny.
Yes.
I like how defensive he gets of a couple of his people.
Wyna, how do we use the stone?
Like, he just wants to go in there with that damn freaking... I think he has a hammer.
Your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense...
So if it's something so small that I have to search a big area for it, you'd think that you would stop wasting my damn time and allow me to get to it, right? Yeah.
To steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone.
Niche, right?
Who?
Vichama,
a
legendary warrior and scout from our tribe.
Why not?
He's got a keen eye and a well-honed
Why
intuition.
not?
Even his ancient name.
Vichama?
If you're on the EU server, I probably could.
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go.
Makes too much sense, of course it does, Walgard. If you're on the EU server, I would be able to do it from here. Otherwise, I would have to look online. You're from the European servers? I'd be able to from here, then. I'm on EU as well. For this, for... I even have my own Farina. She's my little badass. She makes things so much easier for me. In many, many ways. Probably my favorite character. So... She is my favorite character overall, and even more, that was even before her story. Yeah, you can post your UID in chat. And I got her Tranquil Waters, an 8228.3, 158 with Hydro, C3, 10, 10, 13. Yeah, no. Trust me, I know all about the Farinas. I love my Farina. Her and Yoimiya. Is my latest. Yeah, we would have to how do I go about that? Go to Thralls. Add. Enter. Gunbrella? Alright, let's see what we got here. Holy shit, you got a lot of defense on her. Like, a lot of defense on her. That's the one thing that I can say for her from the beginning. Sword of Tranquil. R1. C0. You're running really high HP. So, I'm guessing you are not running a recharge Sans. So, actually, let's take a look at this real quick. 72, 215, 140. You're actually doing pretty decent on recharge. That means you got some really good recharge substats. Ah, I see what's going on. You are using a HP goblet as compared to a Hydro goblet. Gotcha. Gotcha. And you're on 2-piece Golden Troop. Alright. In that case, I mean, the biggest one thing I would recommend is a single Golden Troop. But, got you there. Here, let's go to your flower. Nice flower. Being that it's an off-piece, that's really nice. If it could have some HP instead, that's the only thing that I would say, like some HP or energy recharge, that's the only thing I would say. That's going to be really hard to replace, though. That's actually a pretty damn good one. That can be replaced, like, immediately. I'm assuming you have better things with that. That's probably the weakest piece that I've seen so far. It's decent, you know. It's what it needs to be. It's pretty decent. This is by far the weakest piece, it looks like. Someone said you should go HP. I think the reason why I personally go... Here, I'll add friend, make it a little bit easier. Personally, the reason why I go with... I'll show you the artifacts here real quick. Alright, so, like, I have the 6.2 crit rate. As you can see, a little bit of HP on there. HP. But I use an energy recharge. And keep in mind, I have 24,000 max HP, but I'm also using an energy recharge Sans and a hydro damage bonus goblet. I could go with an HP that would be better with this. This is by far my weakest piece. By far my weakest piece for her. I do have a better HP one. Obviously. Like, a lot better HP one. But the reason why I do not is because... I don't know, C3. Because this allows her to be able to gain fanfare a lot quicker and gives her a limit. And then C2 elevates her HP. So we'll let the people rejoice last. Furriness fanfare gain from increases or decreases in nearby HP characters increased by 250%. So because I can go with Hydro Goblet, because the fact that C2 already increases my HP by 250% when her ultimate is up. And then Fair increases it more. So the reason why HP goblets can be a little bit is because she already increases her fanfare. Her fanfare already increases her HP. Here, let's go to this. Here. Let me go ahead and go to this. So you look at, obviously, your 4-piece right there. So, yeah. Who the hell plays her as healer? I don't know. Support, no. I mean, I could buffer support. You have Tranquil Waters, which is awesome. But Goblet would be HP percent normally. Energy Recharge or HP. Your Energy Recharge isn't bad with the substats. Your Energy Recharge is not bad with the substats. Being that you're running a HP Sans, you can get away with the Goblet being more on there. A lot of people use Energy Recharge Sans on her and then boost up the HP in other places. And as you said, like, you can do C2 kind of allows you to not use the HP Sans at all. Like right here. It'll tell where's the No, come on, tell me where, like, the important... Oh my god, stop. It should show me an area where, like, the important... There it is, right there. C2 lets Farina meet damage buff quicker and increases Farina's HP for more damage or healing. Yeah. I mean, I could probably use an HP Sans on her, too. But the reason why I have that is because I have her built as a DPS build. So I could do HP or that. You don't want to see what my Bennett is. I have some crazily built characters. Let's just put it that way. Now, right now, I have my Bennett in my Kanish burning team with Karara and Janling. Ganesh, Kirara, just built with 43,000 HP as Zephos. Junling, not really built well, honestly. Just threw Favonius on her for extra freaking energy recharge. My Benny is freaking crazy.
Ow.
My Benny is freaking crazy. Now keep in mind, I have Favonius on him right now for the extra energy recharge. But I could get a lot freaking higher than this. And yeah, that's 24,000 max HP. Because I run mine a little bit differently. Yeah, that's 16 crit rate. And I'm burning him on EM. Oh, that might actually help. That might actually help if I was showing that, right? Yeah, so this is my Benny. Right now, I'm using him in, as I said, my Kanish burning team. So I have some EM on him instead, but 55.9, 126.2, 35% healing bonus, 217 energy recharge, and 2,400 HP. I'm only running Favonius on him because of the burning team right now. because I need more energy recharge for this burning team. But 10 crit rate, 16 crit rate. It's not a bad friggin' piece right there. And this is probably one of my like it's a crazy friggin' piece. Like, let's put it this way. This is a crazy piece. But not as much as this healing bonus piece. That's a 47.9 crit value healing bonus. Yeah, I've got some crazy builds on mine. I'm a little on the wacky side when it comes to the builds. Did you add me? You didn't add me. Alright, let's see you better.
Benny's Adventure Team.
Okay. Favonius, okay. What is your crit bit at? Well, Favonius isn't going to do you anything. You need like 30 to 40% crit rate for Favonius to proc. And that's R5 Favonius. Because you still need to be able to get crit hits to be able to make that work. You need crit rate on him, if that's the case. Alright, you're on Noblesse 4-piece. Alright, let me go ahead and switch her on over here. Okay. Okay. That one's not a bad one for him. That's not a bad one for him. That one's an odd choice. Okay, I have no idea what you're doing. I'm sorry. You're just trying to do the 300 energy recharge. Yeah, the problem is that your Favonius literally is not going to proc at all, ever. All right, I'm curious. Using Serpent Spine on her. Okay. Shimanawa. Yeah, you're pretty new. All right, I have not built her at all. Like, I don't have her, so that is the free-to-play one, right? You are running a soul set on her. See, that's not bad, especially for being newer. I do not know how to build her at all. Like, are you just supposed to build her with crit rate, crit stats, and stuff like that? I don't farm Royal, so I just give him the first 5 opponent. Ah. I mean, a little bit better on the crit rate, a little bit lower on the energy recharge. Yeah, I would say with this build specifically, here's the thing is, this gives you back a little bit of HP. If you could somehow... I mean, now you have an off-piece. I think this set specifically, with maybe a better... Oh, no, your flower's not bad. Might be better for a little bit of the short run until you can get something a little bit better. Maybe until you can get something a little bit better. You could probably do the HP But what you could also do is, if you wanted to, you could also, I mean, mine isn't great either. You could also just run her with a Hydro. And if you run her with another Hydro, it gives you that bonus. So if you have, like, Nuvolette, makes her really good because it gives her the bonus HP. Yeah, my Wanderer isn't great either, I don't think. The hell is my Wanderer? There he is. Maniwa. Use Skyward Atlas on him. 59, 156, 136. Barely any freaking Elementor Master build. Matter of fact, I don't even think I freaking put anything on him. I really haven't built into him. He's a shame. He's a shame. Really haven't built into him. Her talents are double crown. No, that's like, you do want to do that. Her talent and her ultimate are very, very good. Very, very good. If you need to, I would say use your best 2 pieces of the Golden Troop, and then everything else, just break it apart. Like you have before, and then just use your best pieces with HP and, you know, crit and... HP crit stats and energy recharge, as much as you can. I ran Golden Troop for a while, and that's the reason why I was able to even get to those.
Running away?
Where am I supposed to be going here? Oh. Yeah, I have mine at 10, 10, 13. Like, she is...
the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him!
Thanks to Benny, she did 11k pyro damage. That's funny.
Hello there, are you Vichana?
You know, there's part of me that's been thinking of putting my Benny to C6 finally. I've been thinking about it. Because I use him with specific builds.
You can bring someone back
that are already pyro, or...
How is that even possible?
With people like Kanish.
No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean... Are you okay? You don't look so good. Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well. Your friend?
Okay.
Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about? Yes, but I'd rather
Something
not
tells
give
me
you
there's a
details
long time in this quest still, isn't there?
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
I want to go save Kachina, but we've already been going for 3 hours. It's just crazy that they've been turning these quests into, like, 10+ hour quests.
From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Okay.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it? I just basics, really.
With the HP goblet, I'd probably put you at like a...
said someone named Seat Lolly invented this.
Don't take it wrong, but I'd probably put you at like a
I'll go
5.5, 6.
and start setting things up.
And it's just because, like, your 9 out of 10s would always be 4 pieces.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
The crits were up there, but being that it wasn't even a two-piece set with like HP or something like that, that does hurt a little bit. And here's the thing, you could also make that up by doing a second with just an HP set,
You're going to use a real
which
name
there are
to
multiples of
attach
that.
Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world,
I don't even rate
net,
mine
you
as
can
like a
create
10 out of 10.
connection to a
Like, or
corresponding
9 out of 10
concept
even.
in
I
the
think
Night
mine
Kingdom.
is like an 8 out of 10.
Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch
I
something.
mean, you saw my
equally
goblet. I could do
intangible,
way
an
better than
ancient
that.
name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need one. No.
What's
two
going on, Timo?
chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's
Oh
a
yeah, no,
traveling merchant
I
from
was
that
rolling into
tribe
it for
around here
freaking
somewhere, so maybe you can try
what?
your luck
Fontaine's
there.
been out for 9 months now.
All right,
So I've been
let's
rolling
split.
into Golden Troop for.
Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and
shit.
You can send someone with me. If
I
you
rolled
want.
into it for like
In case
4 or
you're worried,
5
I might take the
months.
stone for myself.
So
What do you
to be able to get what I have, like, and I still haven't been able to find a good Hydro Goblet.
There's no need.
And I don't need an
Mine spoke
HP
highly
goblet
of
with
you.
C3.
That means you're
And I got
trustworthy.
C2 on her release.
I appreciate
because I saved up like 300 and something pulls. That's actually on my YouTube.
Anyway,
and summoned for her, and then I got C2 R1, and on her rerun, I got C3.
Oh. 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 He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
Because he misses his friend. Come on, Paimon, get with the
I don't
game.
have any more insight than you, Paimon.
I was talking to someone the whole time, and I still
Let's
caught that.
focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Alright, make preparations to seek the ancient name. We gotta go lower. Dude, he's so freaking awesome to be able to play. Like, he's so fun to play.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing?
Mualani came early.
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
30,000 more isn't anything.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask.
Zealand? Yeah, I'm waiting on Marika at this point, or Mavika is at this point.
Now we need the obsidian.
Because I got Kanish, and I'm pretty sure Mavika is going to be like a really good pyro support because she looks like she does what Benny does a little bit. So from my understanding, she's like a mix between Zhanling and Benny. Yeah, we're not gonna... I don't know how much I have, honestly. Is there something I could level up? Oh, you know what I should do? Before we even get started on this... Actually, let's talk to this guy first. Before I'm going to do my...
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale.
Actually,
right
just come to
over
think of it, resetting is in like
Is that the
50-something
only
minutes,
one,
isn't it?
though?
Like
We
45,
actually need
42
two.
minutes.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
I'll tell you what,
Thank
I'll
you
take a
so
look through
much.
these boxes over here and see what we can find. Yeah.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just...
Alright, why do you look like
Drama
female
feels so
non-mechanical
advice
boot
friends
hill?
that I do about Kachina. I hope this
Is it
chunk
just
of
me,
obsidian
or...
isn't the only
She
one.
totally does, doesn't she?
Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000
That's
more for
really nothing.
Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then?
More like he's running one for us. Or running
How's he
with
doing?
us.
Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
If she flies, I'll pull for her. If she doesn't, I won't. Oh, Mavika? I don't think she's going to, but... At the same time, I'm pretty sure she's going to be like a mix between like Benny and Zhongling, where she's Zhongling as like having like a pyro that's like sub DPS. But from what I saw her doing in the cutscene, I'm pretty sure she's going to be able to cause the weapon to be able to go into pyro.
5 years ago, they both
Because in the
emerged
cutscene, she
triumphant in
took
pilgrimage and
Kanish's
were placed on
blade.
the same team to fight the Abyss.
Chaska?
But
Oh,
on the
I have no
eve of
idea.
battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury
This is the first time
to
I've
his
ever seen her.
leg while attempting to rescue someone.
As I said, I usually go for the Archons and like one other person in a patch. I wailed early on, but ever since like Inazuma, it's been like Archon and one character that I go
So
for.
they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just Melko and the others ended up facing.
There's also
odds of
people that have
abyssal
mentioned that
monsters in numbers that far exceeded
Mavika
their
could be
hopes and
like
expectations.
Pyro Raiden,
Team made an error in
so
judgment, and they
which would be
fell into
interesting
the onslaught.
because she could
Vichama
definitely be
went
used as
into a
sub
deep
DPS then,
depression after that.
especially in like a Kanish
He
situation,
blames
like with a
himself
burning
for
team.
everything. Oh, you're not wrong.
We just need a new
But it's
pyro
possible
healer.
he chooses to blame
Like
himself.
honestly,
Not
we got
because he
Benny,
did something
day
wrong,
flipping one.
but because
We
he
haven't been
wasn't
able to get any
to do
more. We need a
anything
new
at
pyro
all.
healer. We really do.
I've tried convincing him to move forward.
We really, really do.
Stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still.
Come to think of it, I don't think we
This
have
has
one yet.
caused so much
I think it's
suffering,
only him and that's it.
and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Hey, here's the thing. I would rather keep my Benny on my other team, though. Especially with a team like this. Like, if I want to play Kanish with freaking Bacon, I don't want to use a shield on him. Unfortunately, I need to use a shield on him because Benny can only heal up to 70%. So... I think from where we are right now, let's go ahead and run some. Actually, have we refreshed yet? I didn't think about that. Did we refresh yet? I guess it really doesn't matter because I've already got BP level 50, so... Yeah, it really doesn't matter if I use it right now or not. I've only got 9. You know what? We're going to go back and... I haven't done Abyss either. Like, I probably should do some Abyss. I don't think I've done Abyss. Yeah, I haven't done the new Abyss.
Add asterisk.
What am I doing? Get out of there. Your bad pass is 34? Yeah. Well, I do my dailies. Like, I do my dailies every day, so that could be a big part of it. Alright. Let's go get back there. Oh, I can't wait until Golden Troop hits the freaking... what do you call it? The strong box. Golden Troop needs to hit the strong box. It's been out long enough. Actually, it probably will hit the strong box soon enough. Alright, this is not gonna be fun. I just realized.
Let's light it up!
We literally have no freaking skills up.
Bow before your king!
Locked up!
The dead will bleed!
Alright, we're gonna try to survive this without using freaking ultimates. As much as we can, at least.
I got him cornered.
Oh, there we go. Gotcha. There we go. Wait, did they add it to the strongbox? No shit. Oh, come on. Why are you doing this to me? I want pieces on this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, I need all three of you to come together. Thank you.
Everybody stand back! Oh, glory!
Locked up!
See what I mean? Even with all that, freaking, I still don't have enough energy recharge on this team. There's part of me that wants to... Oh, you know what? Oh, I want to try something so bad, but... And it would be really fun with this team. Damn you. Yeah. It would be really damn fun with this team. I just want to try it once. I'm probably going to get killed with it because I don't have a shield. But, even though as much as I love Kirara, we need to really up the ante here.
All right, let's head off.
Especially since I have a C2 Kazuha, which means I can really push the freaking EM. Alright, I just want to try this. I know. I have no idea who Natlan is. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea who that is. Sorry.
One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Okay, if I could figure out a way to be able to keep myself alive, holy crap. Okay. If I could figure out how to keep myself alive, holy crap. Holy dumpers. Okay, I would almost have to remove Benny from this team, though. Maybe I remove Xianling. Like, who else would I put in this team? Who else could I put in this team? I mean, honestly, I could Dia it. But that makes less sense. Huh. Like, I would want to keep it Pyro. That doesn't make any sense. Nope. Eh. 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 Honestly, like, we're... This game lacks in good Pyro supports. It really does lack in good Pyro supports, unfortunately. I think if I had to do this, I would have to do something like this.
Good things come to those who do.
And I was using the bell on her, but I do not need the bell on her. I need something with really freaking good... No. Energy recharge. I would need to build up a Favonius. Honestly? Would Sack be better than Favonius for her? No, because she can offset. I think Sack would still be good with her.
Wait around. That's what they say anyway.
Go to sleep, it's 4:30 a.m. Alright, McWander. I appreciate you. You have a good night, man. Or woman, I don't know. You have a good night, person. Sorry. Honestly, this might be pretty freaking good. I would have to, as I said, I would have to build up freaking Dia's kit a little bit, but this would actually be kind of fun. Yeah, her freaking shit is thrown off because of having that, but if I needed to... Let's see if we got anything on Barash's Glow that could actually be nicer. No, we don't want crit damage on that. There's a little bit higher crit rate on that, but it is lacking energy recharge, so we have this HP... Oh, what is that? Wait. Oh, I'm running something different on her. That's I was like, wait a second, why am I doing that? Okay, I'm running... Oh, an EM... Why am I running an EM Sands on her? The hell? Oh, why could there be a higher crit rate on that, man? That one's not bad. That's actually a Barashka's Glow as well. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Sleep 2? Oh, you're going to sleep 2, Walgren? Well, damn, everyone leaving. What I could do if I wanted to is I could look for a different HP piece here. That's not bad. Does that give me back about 50%? It doesn't give me about 50%. No! 50,000 max HP. Damn, that's actually freaking crazy. And my energy recharge would be higher with freaking... Honestly, this is a really good freaking, other build, especially since I can boost HP on her. Oh, what would I need? Alright, let's look at our other Vraska set. This is going to be just basically impossible to replace because of that energy recharge that's on there. Oh, you used mistypes. Ah. Honestly, this one wouldn't be too bad. We would be missing... That would give me about... Wait, why is my crit damage only... Why did I not look at the fact that that was an elemental mastery, not a crit damage. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Alright, that's gonna be impossible to replace. That's gonna be pretty impossible to replace. This is the one that I would have to. Which I just do not have any Barashka sets for that. I mean, this one has... I think that does it. 51, 182, 180. Yep, I think that's the way I gotta go. With 50,000. Yeah, that does it. Brax! How you doing? Over on the TikToks. Yeah, I think that probably does it. Alright. Now let's try this out. I do not know how this one's gonna go. Do not know. Come on, come at me. Come at me, boys.
The wind knows me.
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
Bow before your king! The dead will bleed!
I mean... The energy recharge is a problem, but everything else... I could switch Freedom's Horn to a Pavonius. I would need a second Pavonius sword. I would need to figure out how to be able to get more energy recharge on this. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could use Zepos. And Zepos would actually give me... Freaking Freedom's Horn takes so much away, though. I can get more energy recharge on this, which would help. Actually, I can go do that right now. I actually like this team. I actually like how this is setting up. I didn't think I would be using this team, but honestly, this would be badass, especially if I could replace Dia with Mavika, maybe, one day. Because this protects a little bit. Actually, I did not take a look on what I have to do with the weapons, yeah. Alright, so if I want to get Pavonius, I need to make Chaos Cores. Yay. Hey, what's going on, Lily? Most of my characters are 80. Yeah, I've been playing this for a long time. Been playing it for too damn long. Where the fuck are my Chaos Cores? Oh my god, really? Am I that low on Chaos stuff? Yikes. I am that low on Chaos stuff. That's actually crazy. I suppose because all that stuff is like in the Mondstadt area, and I just really haven't beat on it for a while. But that's 5% more energy recharge. Yeah, my Dia's freaking ripped. Honestly. 51, 182, 194 with 50,000 HP. Jesus Christ. Without her, I mean, because her signature is on freaking Kanish. But damn. Dia is ripped. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. Alright, let's go ahead and try to get along with this as much as we can. How about that? Sunny? Where'd you go, baby girl? Mama? Trying to keep an eye on her because I know she hasn't been feeling good. Plus, this gives me an excuse to be able to use one of my favorite characters in the game in Kazuha. Just saying. Like, I love Kazuha.
Into the wind.
Okay.
Yeah, you just saw that happen. Alright, so what I need to do is... I might have to put Kazuha on a energy recharge weapon.
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
For this long? He's been missing for years, yeah. Like, we're trying to race to be able to help her right now.
The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together.
Why do I have a feeling we're going to lose this guy down there?
All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Something tells me we're going to end up losing this guy down there. Or he's just going to stay once he sees what his friend became of.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Cool cutscene, or we just battle right away? We just battle right away.
It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer. Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
One with nature. I got him cornered. Into the wind.
Shit, that's not good.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's get it on.
For the Lord of the Night.
Target acquired.
Well, he's melted that shield.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Damn. One thing that's good with Kanish is once you pick something up, it actually causes you to run faster for a little bit.
Quick, take it!
That's her ancient name.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago.
Oh
I
no.
just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
I'll help you buy some time.
Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Apparently not as strong as my freaking ability to be able to destroy it or to siphon it away.
This power.
Hanging in there?
We're running out of time.
No, why can't I find him? Why?
Because he's gone.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly. Get back!
Oh, she's gonna destroy the frickin' stone.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker stone was...
Destroyed.
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy
I didn't
it.
realize she was a bow
You're
user.
caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
He got sucked into the void.
Vichama!
Oh no, there he is.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still.
But now he knows his friend is gone completely.
And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Is it a memory?
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
It's the memory of his friend's end.
Have to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad no one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Oh
Guess I
no.
have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
So basically he wasn't able to find the ancient name, but he was able to find like the
Pisak.
the black box, if you will, the final recording
Beat me at everything.
before the crash or before death.
You were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're
Oh,
right.
his friend has passed already.
Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Damn.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feel any bit. Read the frickin' room. It's a little too soon there, Traveler. Jesus. I mean, he probably does feel better, but damn.
Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it
I was
also
gonna
brings
say,
me
he's gonna be in
a
pain
deeper
right now.
A deeper pain? Why?
Because he still knows his friend is gone forever.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced.
He's being strong.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
Your bestie was thinking about you.
Actually, I heard Chief Wina wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
Except for the fact that apparently my character can just suck the abyss out of everything, so we're good. We're good.
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end.
But now you have to honor what he asked.
And if
you have to live for both of them.
Chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Yeah, there's no walking away.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it.
Especially since we know Kachina is still out there because we found her ancient name.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
So it's not as bad as the girl that just passed because of it.
Huh. That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wina the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand.
I mean, it's better than keeping the damn thing open and having monsters flow through. Who is this?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
You're an NPC.
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes.
Chaska is a playable character, that's for sure, but I'm pretty sure Koichi is an NPC.
I'll be just a moment.
Wait a second.
Who's that?
Koichi. Chaska's younger
Did I just see an Animo freaking
actually related by blood? It's kind of a long story.
vision on Chaska? So she's Animo Bow. Huh. First one since Venti. Well, first 5-star one since Venti if she's a 5-star. Otherwise it's what the hell is her name? Freaking Belinari or whatever her name is.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by Cuckoosaurs. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger
They left a
her will
kid
to
out in
live.
the woods? What the
That
fuck?
strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the Cuckoo Source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some
Oh,
reason,
the green
I
dinosaur
can
things?
totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
No.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can
By the
understand
time
where
he's
Koichi's
my
coming
age,
from.
dude looks like he's
In the end,
27.
Nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
Like back in my day. All you young
All right.
whippersnappers.
Just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
I mean, it is.
Technically, I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses.
Yes.
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative.
Well, this would qualify.
A trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
I was gonna say.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
Yeah, Chuichi is definitely an NPC.
If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that?
No vision.
I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever.
Even though part of me
Anything
wants
else?
Chuichi to be a freaking, like a healer, she's a doctor, so could she be a pyro healer for us?
Anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
Got a point.
Also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices.
Condition?
All right, let's stop this here.
Oh,
If we keep
she was
going,
sick
I
when
might
she was
actually
younger.
have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Ugh. Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me.
You know what? She has a red stone on her side, though. Could Koichi be a pyro healer?
Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
I mean, I'm coping like a motherfucker. I just want another pyro healer so I can move Bennett to a different team.
Else.
Something you wanted to say?
I want a pyro healer that heals
I
above
know you aren't
70%.
related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit
Oh,
Speaker
God.
Stone, you might as well hand it over.
Whoops.
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that. If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
I mean, it was the only choice.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out
Who's
there in the
Citlali?
Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
The leader of the tribe. You're a doctor? Holy shit. Alrighty then. What do we got with reputation rewards? Intention, pop pops, that, and a blazing flint ore. Huh. Oh, there's the freaking Natlan wings. The wings of Sornt, those look so fucking cool. Those look so fucking cool. Is that it? Alright, well, that is that. With that. Oh, apparently we started the new day. Yeah, just did. Alright, time to bring the name back to Movika. Movika, where are you?
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened to the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Our Archon's battle against the captain as well as
The
the Shack
Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing.
Okay.
Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san.
The hell?
Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Have to go get her. Oh, wow. Malvika's a hoarder.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I mean, 500 years or
suppose
so.
You could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Oh, dude. Examine mementos within the room.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
What's in there?
Must be something really cool. What's inside?
Ashes.
Grape juice.
Oh. Didn't expect that.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
I did not expect that. Not gonna lie, I did. That, yeah. Oh, that was the jar that they were talking about. Okay. Observed belt? Wait, does she have a wrestling belt?
This is bigger than Paimon's head.
That's what I...
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests
Oh,
of
bodybuilding.
strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
Then why
So
wear
the
it?
owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Mighty observant of you, Paimon.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I
Matavaru.
met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it.
So he
In
gave you
his
fish
eyes,
stories.
I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
Oh
He
no.
managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That
Paimon,
was
he
my
died.
answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Paimon. That means
Maybe we
he's
can go
gone.
head-to-head sometime.
And you don't know how to fish, Paimon. We just have to fish your butt out of things. Talisman. Ah, we know this one.
This is Atea's talisman.
Yep.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a
The
lot
way
of
she's
luck
speaking,
in
Atea's
battle.
gone already. Atea was rarely ever without it. Not Atea is barely separated from it or barely without it. Whoa. That's kind of a cool club.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a
So does that mean that
punishment
Mavika
imposed
is
out of
over
necessity,
500 years old?
but he accepted it all the same. He
So
believed
she
it
was
what he
around for
deserved.
Conria.
When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Damn.
Wow. He sounds like a true hero.
Even if he wasn't treated like one.
Indeed, even now his story is told throughout the land.
I do like the change of the lore that is here as compared to the lack of lore that we had from Fontaine. Even though I freaking loved Fontaine because I'm a huge Farina fan. I really love like how deep the lore is here in Natlan. Really is. It's crazy how deep it is. Like
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
I mean, a little bit.
Each item represents a different story. Seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
She's been alive for a long time, Paimon.
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
Wait, what?
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Alright, have a good one, Walgren.
Let's say your journey ended right
I
now.
appreciate you hanging up.
Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I have to say all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion
So your
of that
past
journey,
becomes your present,
and
your
you would
present
likely
becomes your
make
future.
very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate.
I'll be back on Zomboid
You're
tomorrow.
quite familiar with that concept, I would
Especially since
imagine.
I can hear a kitty behind me crunching at her dry food, which is such a good sign.
The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record the past.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By
See, that's
holding
what's
the
different about
pilgrimage,
this.
we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my
Aww.
mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
And she's probably dead,
I was
Paimon.
having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense
They
now.
probably passed a long time ago, Paimon.
It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry.
Alright, I like Mavika. She's got that
In her brain sometimes.
real to her.
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
You forgave him just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
I love the lore and stuff like that, but where the hell?
Looks pretty old.
Why are we not going after Kachina?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art.
Yeah, so she's
Anyway,
gone.
That's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we
Gone
can
a
begin.
long time ago.
Yansan, Mulani, Chaska. Over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Gone a long, long time ago. Place Kachina's ancient name. Alright, hold on a second. That's a cool freaking picture. Not gonna lie.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Kachina!
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
Oh no.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
This is kind of messed up.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for
Bullshit.
forgetting about me or
You kicked the crap out of everyone.
just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
Yeah, Mualani's about to go off.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so
She was literally just trying to be strong this entire time, as she's literally lost.
I want to go home.
Damn.
Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
And not only that, Chaska's already taken on quite a bit of abyssal.
Stronger the party. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It
Well,
really means a
Chaska
lot that you're
and
willing to brave these
the other
dangers
one
with me.
have taken
There's no
on a
time
lot
to
of
lose, so
abyssal
let's get
corruption
going.
already.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
I can't wait for you to get here. Did I go the wrong way? Nope. I did not go the wrong way. Oh. Oop. All right, here we go. Finally. Let's do this. I have a feeling we're finally getting towards the end.
Are you running away? So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
Ruled by dragons, damn.
Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I think she means actual dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yep.
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventurers live for moments like these.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
All right. Only because I was curious. I gotta remember, I'm on a freaking...
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training.
God,
I
Kanish
design
makes this so
nutrition
easy.
plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's do this.
Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Still just not enough. Here's the thing, is I don't need to worry about Dia because she basically self-heals. So, not too worried about Dia. Oh, wait a second. This one I actually do need to do.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Damn.
Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Locked on.
That was unexpected.
Dude, quit fucking pinning me.
One with nature.
Let's light it up! Let's get it on!
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
I'm going in!
Holy fucking fookers. Some of these mechanics are so damn cool.
Buckle up!
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows that. I got him cornered.
Bow before your king! The dead will bleed!
To complete that game.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Into the wind.
You know what? Get in there. Alright, so it can be done a lot better with this team. I have to be careful because Kanish can take some hits. But not too shabby. Not too shabby. I just need to keep Diaz it up. And honestly, I think a lot of that is because no, Diaz is 10 on this, so it should be the mitigation's 50%, so yeah.
stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
I mean, we already know how to do this Paimon, so it's really not that hard.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
I mean, we've been handling it pretty well up to this point, so shouldn't be that big of a problem. Should be good. Should be okay.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Well, because you weren't coming in, were you?
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this
So
was
that means
the
we
real
need
world,
to
we'd have to
jump
climb our way
back up?
back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
Oh,
That's it?
okay. Don't try it now.
Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Look.
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Oh,
Those
joy.
are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Wait, what?
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Well, he's
Calm
not
down,
dark.
I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
No shot.
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
That's why
It's
they
like it
pushed
was
that part of the story.
sniffing me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Yep.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Okay.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf
We have to,
our world
like,
at any
stay
moment.
right next to you type thing.
Ouch!
Oh, ouch, ouch.
You can't go wandering off. It's
Yep, we have to stay right next to him.
my power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Yeah, this is definitely getting near the end.
Let's try another route. This way.
Look alive!
monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
My mistake.
Let's get it on!
Let's light it up!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Locked up.
Where did you go? Oh my god. Don't take off.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
We are... This is another fight here. You can tell it opens up. Or not.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
The abyss is getting to you, lady. Stop it, Milani.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too.
Hold on a second. I wanted to check something on here real quick. What is healing me? Less than 40% Dia will cover 20% of her max HP and will restore 6% of her max HP every 20 seconds for the next... Oh. That's right. Dia is like the ultimate, like,
Let's keep going. Paimon
stay alive thing. Because every 20 seconds she can... Kachina!
We're here, Kachina! Honey? You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go!
There we go. Oh, they give us a Kachina.
Here goes! Everybody stand back!
Into the wind.
Let's get it on!
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection.
So can we
And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
purify
That
the
was the
Wyab?
Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom, Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Something tells me it's going to be a lot longer of a fight than this.
Just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is so better than saving none at all.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
That's the Abyss telling her to do that. We're not going to listen to the Abyss.
I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This
I
way.
cannot wait to see what the pyro power for Traveler is. Oh my god, you know what I just thought of?
It's all right. I may not be as strong as
We haven't gotten a Traveler healer yet.
Besides,
We haven't gotten a Traveler healer yet. When I was saying we haven't had a pyro healer since Bennett when he first came out, what if the Traveler is a healer for pyro? That would actually make so much sense.
I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes.
That would make so much sense.
So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
Let's
You're
do
a
this.
true hero.
Thank you.
Well, at least we can also tell his friend
No one fights alone.
that we saw Malco. And that he exists in some form.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Yeah, we definitely got a boss fight upcoming. Alright, this is going to be interesting. We definitely got a boss fight upcoming here.
Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab, can you hear me? Wyab?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll do. Well, of course. I'm the only one that can really purge
We've
it.
got company.
Oh!
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
Yeah, that is 100% Abyss.
You tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
You the one behind all of this?
The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, buddy.
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all.
Something tells me, like, this entire thing is gonna be us trying to take back the Night Kingdom and clear it. The entire, like,
Selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power.
5-point whatever.
Avoid handing over the primordial
The whole storyline of Natlan.
people like you.
Saving all the Wyob spirits.
Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
I mean, she's bested you this entire time, so...
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear, because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Wait, are they only gonna have us fight with Mualani and Kachina?
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Yep.
Right here! Clear the area! Oh! Check this out! That's the launch! Carving waves!
How brightly burns the truth! Revelation from on high! A glimpse!
Need a ho!
Yeah, we'll just vaporize you with this.
Ho! Carving waves!
Okay. Well, that was pretty easy.
Oh, we won. We actually won!
He was any stronger. He turns out he wasn't stronger than any of the ones we fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating you 2.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening?
That's Kachina's name.
My ancient name is...
Oh.
Glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's Mualani's
Probably
ancient
a
name.
projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Wait, what's going on?
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone, has a part to play.
Okay.
Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
So who are you and why is that important to her name? Yeah.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
They did not just name a character Tupac. No. They didn't. They totally didn't. They didn't. They didn't. Tell me. Oh my god, that's great. That's great. So the former warrior who's now gone, his name is Tupac. Oh my god, just I didn't expect that. I just didn't expect that. It's been a long stream and damn, they threw that at me. Well, are you going to give her power and Mualani's going to turn into Biggie?
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Oh, that's that guy that was okay.
From your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Wait a second. Mualani is that, like, it's not prophecy, but like the way that they foretold everything. She's the one that's going to do it?
Me?
Cool.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
He's going in for a fist bump. Oh, damn.
What's wrong, Mualani? Ah, so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Does that mean you already know this whole thing?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayab first.
Okay. So Mualani is like the foretold one for Natlan. Interesting. I almost thought it was Kachina because the way that they were really kind of pushing with her. Why did everyone get so quiet? Oh.
Okay, that should be enough. Wayab? Wayab? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay.
Dude, have some faith in yourself.
I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
You survived down here all by yourself.
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you.
Damn.
The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
I gotta lie,
Gladdens
5.0
me
has
to
been
see the
freaking
Pyro Archon's
really
plan
good.
Move another step towards completion, but it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
And that's saying a lot because freaking Fontaine was so damn good. Like, the story was so damn good, but it seems like the further and further we're getting along, the more the story picks up.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
She didn't need to hear anything. She just needed to find herself.
An earthquake?
That probably is the Abyss.
It's the power of the Abyss.
Oh, damn.
We need to run!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
A Sealy saved us. Oh, shit. What the hell? No, no, no. Are you serious? Oh my god, what the hell? Okay.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Damn. All we need to do is get into light. Nice. Okay, we got an Electro one there. Damn! Go, Kachina! Oh, crap. Okay, so what are we having to fight now? Muvagi. Come on. Muvaka. Yes! Yes! Oh, she is such a badass.
You've done well. Now come home.
Damn. She was just waiting and watching, and she just punched a hole through the earth.
We're back. The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
How did she... Yeah, how did she regain her strength?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
She could do that with just her consciousness? What the fuck?
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Yeah.
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Oh no, Kachina's sick.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium.
She was literally
The
in
Pyro
abyss
Archon
corruption
said she
for
had a
how
doctor
long?
waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely fine.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Alright. Alright. Hear me out. I understand why the Traveler is okay against the Abyss, being a celestial being. Why is Paimon okay against the Abyss? That part doesn't make any sense. Also, why have we not seen anything remotely like Paimon? Every other being, we have seen other beings of that type. We have not seen anything like Paimon. I personally think Paimon was sent by Celestia to keep an eye on the Traveler during their travels. It was kind of like she's a plant. Might not know she's a plant, but I think she's a plant.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything.
Now, I personally don't think she knows that she is.
Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
But it makes no sense. Oh, we still haven't finished.
10 points for agility.
Oh shit, I had no freaking energy and I didn't realize that. If I would have known that, I would have jumped up with Kazuha and then swung it and then shot it out. Also, I could have just teleported here, but let's not talk about that. No, because I could have done one of these. I could have...
One with me. Okay.
Kazuha and Kanish actually work really well together for travel. Because Kazuha can get him high up in the air. Kanish will swing in for the extra distance. And then you can still fire off 2 shots. Like, we gotta go higher up here. Okay.
The wind knows. Okay.
Oh, damn it. That actually sucks. I didn't realize that we were getting blocked by that. Damn. You know what? We're gonna try that again. We're gonna try that again.
One with me. Okay.
Ah, we hit the wall too quickly.
You really are a one-trick
Nope,
pony, you know.
it's freaking... Ah, we hit the wall too damn quickly. I kind of want to try this out because I know that you can get some really damn good freaking movement with this combo.
Into the wind. Okay.
Like that. Except I just didn't have the ability to... Oh! Oops. Except I didn't have the ability to be able to go double swing with him. But if I could go double swing with him, you can see just how much distance they can get together. It's crazy. Not what I meant to do, but actually, yeah, you belong. Alright. Let's get two pyro baddies together.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Wait, where is all of her
Good to see you all
belongings?
here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
I get it,
Thank
but
goodness you made
all
it
your
back.
stuff is gone.
I came
All
here
of it.
as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, Milani and the others have some degree of abyssal contamination, except for me, right? Probably. But thanks to Kuchi's extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. The treatment also relieves Kuchina's symptoms, really.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe,
Kuchina will
I'll
probably
plan
have
another check-in in a
permanent
couple of days.
issues, though. The symptoms will just be dealt
I have
with.
to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been
So,
special like that.
he is immune to the Abyss.
Wait,
Interesting.
now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
See, that part I think is weird. That part I think is weird. Once again, it does not make sense that Paimon is not affected.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patience to see, so...
Traveler
get out.
makes sense. Celestial being.
Koichi.
Paimon.
All right.
How about that?
We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
Alright, now I need an answer. What the hell happened to all your stuff,
There's so
Maduka?
much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
I don't think it would stop at your nation. If the Abyss is really that strong underneath, as soon as it bursts out and destroys Natlan, it would destroy the rest of Tavat, or it would eventually take over the rest of Tavat.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Andrea?
Mulani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Tavat were invaded by the Abyss.
Oh, that's right. It wasn't
Unlike
just...
the other nations,
It wasn't just
Natlan
Kandria,
never
it was
had
every
stable
nation.
and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines.
Oh.
Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed.
So basically, we're going to
If
have
we
to go
didn't
down there
bring
and
the
fight
nation
the
back
Abyss and
together,
take back the Night
it
Kingdom.
would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened.
Wait, she said the
After
Archon.
finding Gachina,
So did she take over for that Archon? So she's not quite 500. At least
since the plan was mentioned in those memories,
500 years as an
I
Archon.
guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then,
And it was you.
Wait, what?
But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods.
So how are you
A
over
human
500 years
life
old?
is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
Wait,
So,
what?
In other words, this is your second life?
I just realized something. She literally sacrificed herself to the sacred flame, was reborn in flame to her second life of where she has now been alive for 500 years as the Archon. She's a fucking phoenix. She's literally living the story of Phoenix. Okay, I really want this character now. Oh my god, is that freaking cool.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together.
That is
as
so
one.
fucking cool.
If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war.
And the Wyab of Mualani's tribe chose her as the hero. Interesting.
The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity.
She's the one that's going to
After
bring
your
them all
adventure
together.
in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy,
Kinich.
and Yansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Okay.
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab Mualani. In the process,
So we know
you
4
gained the
playables
memories
there.
stored within your name.
So we know 4 playables there, and we already knew Kanisha Mualani. And that other one is not Kachina. So Kachina is not one of them. So these are 4 5-star characters. So we don't know the other 2 yet. And then the middle is obviously the Pyro Archon.
Well, we have less than a year.
Something tells me we are not going to be
but we
able
have
to
no
pull on the
choice.
Pyro
We
Archon
cannot start
until
the plan
after we
until
find
all
out
the
how
heroes have been gathered.
all 5 of them are, or
That's
all 6 of
also
them
why
are.
I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
Interesting.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Because you had to learn by yourself.
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full
Yep.
potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
But what if they don't make it in time? That's actually a good question. It's actually a really good question.
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean you...
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
She destroyed it.
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency
She
plan
destroyed it to be able to cause the explosion to save us, didn't she?
After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Yep.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan.
And they're all lost
now.
now.
They became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle.
Oh.
On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation.
Which is why she was able to really blow things up.
Fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Oh, I would imagine they wouldn't.
Put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense,
Past becomes the present, becomes the future.
At all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment.
Plus, everyone else will
You should
panic
head
if you
out.
let them know.
I'll join you in a bit.
Or are we about to get Mavika lore? Oh, and you know what else burnt? The portrait of her family.
When I was young, I used to sit by the
It's a
hot springs
Taya.
and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs.
Oh, it's how they decorated the springs.
I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Damn. So now we're just seeing her go through the memories of the items and the people she lost.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times.
Yeah, that's that big
Were that
club
not
axe,
the
dude.
case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
Wait, that's her sister and her mom.
What about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
But yeah, she's going throughout all the memories of the heroes and the family.
Find you one day.
live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
Literally every single person she has lost in the past.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Holy crap. You know, they took the end of freaking Fontaine with the story of what happened with Farina and just compounding it. Like, Fontaine had an amazing story, but the ending quests were amazing. Like, absolutely freaking amazing. And then they just really just drove it into the freaking heart with this one as well. Oh my god. Like, you saw Venti, no real, like, little bit of suffering, but no real suffering there. Zhongli, yeah, he just wanted to give things off to his nation. Raiden A, more of the inner turmoil type thing. Nahida, it was more of the sad story about her past self and now herself. Then we hit Fontaine, and then the truly just destructive, like, super sad story about the character that was the Archon took place. And now we're getting one with Mavica as the Pyro Archon. I can tell you right now, there's 2 things I cannot wait on. I cannot wait to be able to see more of her story and to be able to get her as a character because I love the character. Her character is... As much as I love Farina, like, Farina's my favorite character in the game. Which took a lot because Yoimiya was my favorite character for the longest time. Mavica is right up there already. Like, the story behind her, the lore behind her is freaking crazy good. It's crazy freaking good. And then I want to see what the Pyro Traveler is going to be, because personally, I think we haven't had a Pyro Healer since the beginning of the game when Bennett came out. I think Pyro Traveler is finally going to be the healing Traveler. I honestly think Pyro Traveler is finally going to be the healer. Alright, what am I supposed to do here?
One with nature. Okay.
Yeah, that's not it.
Okay.
Oh, it's fucking so good.
Crunchy! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually.
Also
But
trying to
it's not
figure
that
out
I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others.
Ikichi is going to
So
be
glad she made it back. It's
a
just,
character,
well,
or she's
I'll
just
make
an
things
NPC.
awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Like, you can usually pretty clearly see the visions, and I don't see a vision on
You
her.
two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
No.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of
She
useful
was good.
information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Tell us anything.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what
But
you're
we had to
saying
save
is-
Kachina. You deliberately provoked her, so she'd take that impulse out on you.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid.
Makes sense,
It
though.
works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at
Makes
least.
sense, though.
Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way.
They're sisters.
Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
Respect your
I
decision.
appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, I couldn't see a vision on her, so I don't think she's going to be a playable character. Because I was thinking she definitely is a healer. Like, you can see... Actually... Wait a second. Where's Kanish's vision? He doesn't have a distinguishable vision either. There's Diaz. Where's Kazuha's? Oh, Kazuha's is right there.
Benny's adventure team.
Betty's is right there. Like you can see them pretty clearly on most characters. Actually, all characters you can find their visions. Kirara's is right there. Where's Kachina's? Right there on her arm. If you see there, right on her arm is her Geo vision. So where's Kanisha's? Oh, there it is. There it is. On his leg. See down there on his leg? Alright, so you can see it on them. I did not see one on the sister. I don't know. I freaking love this dude. He's so animated, and I freaking love him because he's the one that was like super protective.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young
The call
warrior,
is just freaking awesome.
Kachina!
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
Wasn't he one of the
You're
ones
one
that
to
quits?
talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you.
I was gonna say, wasn't he one of the ones that abandoned her? That he was in the team with her and then he left her?
no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
Uh-huh.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
And left Kachina
I'm
alone.
really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
Only because she won now?
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Probably not. They lost right away, didn't they?
Drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day.
They didn't even start the first round. Oh my god. The guy they joined screwed them over.
Serves you all right. No sympathy for me.
The freaking chief is freaking awesome.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back.
Oh.
This traveler and his
I didn't realize
companion
Mavika was there.
are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the traveler
Which are the four chosen.
to bring me back.
4 of the 6 chosen.
They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said.
She's so humble. You can't help but like Kachina, seriously.
How does it feel being a hero,
The
Kachina?
character is just so freaking adorable, and she's freaking, and she's honestly just so freaking, like, nice.
It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion.
That way I'll also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
It's just a character you like to root for, you know. Good job, kiddo. Alright. Oh, dude! What the hell? That's awesome! They're just chilling out over here. Dude, I freaking love Natlan. I really do. Alright, Ganesh, what do you got to tell
My
me?
apologies. I knew more than I let on.
I kind of
Everything
figured.
comes at a price, and most heroes aren't
Because he's one of the
set up to
chosen.
become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the 2 final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Nightwind.
Well, the Masters of the Nightwind seem to be working with the Patui, so I don't know about that one. Mulani, how are you feeling?
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much.
Shouldn't let it change yourself.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Natlan's fall isn't set in stone, though, right?
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Damn right.
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
Is she now out there dancing with them? Oh, she's just in the...
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick.
so don't worry about
But she's probably affected long term because of how long she was there.
must be tired, though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Alright, Mulani, you gonna have fun now?
Kachina, let's party! I'm a little embarrassed.
Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
I like the big sister little sister relationship they have. It's actually really cool. All right, is there any other? Oh, you, Unsung.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
No thanks.
Someone was actually holding Paimon to court. That's awesome. All right, we are missing one. Where is? Actually, we legitimately are missing one. Where is she? Should we talk to Pakal? Ah, we can't talk to Pakal. Damn. Oh, there she is. Chaska.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
So this was what I was looking for on her. Hold on a second. We gotta stand next to her real quick. Alright, there it is. She is Animo. Alright, so Chaska is Animo Bow. The first Animo Bow that we've had at 5, if she's a 5-star, since Venti. We've gotten one other bow Animo user, and that is the hell is her name? Farazan. Farazan is the only other Animo bow user we have, and she's just basically an Animo buffer. But that'll be the first Animo bow user we've had that I'm guessing she's a 5-star by the way that she's built. Or the way that she's outfitted and stuff like that. So I'm kind of guessing she's going to be our first Animo bow user since Venti, which also leads to me to believe that the Pyro Traveler will be our first healer since Bennett was the first Pyro healer. We need another Pyro healer. And what better place than in the Pyro Nation?
Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
That's Paimon's favorite!
And I freaking absolutely
You
love
still
this
got
character.
questions. Ask away.
Isn't your plan a little convoluted?
Because they had their own lives to live.
I suppose
the thought
they...
of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Natlan will be destroyed. It seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
I mean, to most people, yes. But you have to remember, the Traveler and his sibling have been around longer than even you have. So, because his sibling went back to Conria, and they were older than that. So realistically, they probably could live that.
I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me.
But it makes sense.
Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
So are you going to pass on your Pyro Archon powers once?
Was that your family from back then?
It was.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist.
Oh.
She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
There you go. So that's the life that you had to leave behind.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's actually what I wanted to ask, is if you're already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle.
Paradox, it's past becomes the present becomes the future. Yeah.
This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Whatever it takes.
So they need to find the other 2 heroes. We know who the original 4 are, and then they want us. Is that when we're finally going to get our Pyro form? As I said, I have a feeling it's going to be Pyro Healer. I just have that funny feeling.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Which is going to be the Pyro power.
Names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have anything to you don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help out the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
And there it is. Chapter 5,
Lord,
Act 2.
We've
Whoa.
received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time
Captain.
to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not
This is the
to.
person from that other tribe
have
that
much
was
time.
like the traitor.
You're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Okay. So that is proof that there is a traitor. Cornerstone of Stars and Flames. What is that? What is that? Cornerstone of Stars and Flames. No. Where? Like, we just got something called the Cornerstone of Stars and Flames. Where?
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
Is it something that is in our teapots, or... It was a gold trinket, so I don't think it was. No idea. No clue where the hell that went to. It had like a 5-star gold on it. I legitimately have no idea. Wait, is it one of these? That would actually be kind of funny. Let me just look through these real quick to be able to make sure that that is not the case. Yeah, that's the wrong freaking... No. Okay, so it's not one of those either. No freaking idea. No clue. Alright. Hey, what do you know? I'll take the 500 Primo. I'll take the 500 Primo. Alright, well, that was interesting. That was actually legitimately interesting. I like that. Yep. Didn't want to do that. We will take that. Take that. Take this in and turn these in, and then we will try to figure out... Well, actually, we won't be doing anything else because we've been on for nearly 6 hours to be able to get that story quest done, and it is done now. I'm just blown away. I really am. That was so freaking good. Like, that was outside of, like, Fontaine 4.1, 4.2, and then the ending of Fontaine. That was probably the best story quest Genshin has had yet. Which is saying a lot, because the one thing that Genshin is known for is its story quests. So that was really freaking good. Like, really freaking good. Alright, we actually don't need any of those, so... Alright, so with that, we are going to call it here. It'll be good to get out of here. Oop, what do we got for achievement here? Great amount of strength is needed for one's position. I will find you no matter the distance. Boundaries trapped in path home are shattered. Light home now. Complete black stone underneath the white stone. Alright. And with that, we are going to get out of here. It was a long one. We will be back with more Project Zomboid tomorrow. You will not be seeing the PNG tuber that you're seeing on the side here back then. Just to let you guys know that people who are trying to get an update on Sunny, if you did see the title, I don't think it was on TikTok, but it was on YouTube and on Twitch. Sunny is sleeping right next to me. She's actually eating a little bit. The medicine seems to be taking effect, so she's doing tons better. And hopefully it'll be back to normal tomorrow. And we will, as I said, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, we will get back to Project Zomboid tomorrow. You guys have a fantastic one. You, your friends, your family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. And we will see you guys again on the next stream. Have a good night. I appreciate you guys all so much. Bye-bye for now.